We're going straight in. There we go. Ah. Look at all these quests.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
On Phoenix coming up. Oh wow, you're actually telling me going through there. Okay. This part, I know there's no gravity, so I could just jump off. Okay, there is gravity. Let's try this again.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
One, two. Where's the third one at? Over there. Okay.
Confringo! That's that. Settled.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Oh my...
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Bombarda. Capozzo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Arrest. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. No, you don't. Levioso! Everything's all right now.
He looks lonely, so I thought I'd give him a friend.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Revelio.
Hey, Spice, how's it going?
Petrificus totalis.
And a happy new year to you.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Petrificus totalis.
Always.
Petrificus totalis. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Prove dangerous if not careful. Yes.
Confringo.
What's back here? Yep, I'm gonna go and save a chicken.
Be used for better things.
Petrificus totalis.
Dude, how big is this freaking place?
Confringo.
Hello?
Petrificus totalis.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
I don't want to go in there yet. But I will take out this boss here.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Petrificus totalis. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Okay, I wasn't suspecting to actually one-shot him. Go down.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't this
Revelio.
refreshing?
Potato! That was a Bringo! Incendio! Come now. You're embarrassing yourself. Kubringo!
You're the little son that saved Trip.
Potato!
Descendo!
Incendio!
Arresto momentum.
Turn one of them into a chicken.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Oh, it's down more.
Confringo! Could the Phoenix be in there? Revelio! Confringo! Confringo!
You know, for an ambush spider, it doesn't really ambush.
Phoenix is concerned to rocks, do you?
What? Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed.
Totalis.
You've had too much fire with you. You can have too much. Carry the sack on that last raid.
Confringo!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Totalis.
Who says good?
Confringo! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Cursed fiends. Incendio. Bombarda!
Things can fly, can't they?
We keep him people.
More poachers. How many are there?
A lot.
Bacchus totalis. Revelio.
Let's see. Came from that way. Sure, they're dead. No, I came from up there. Oh. Here's the Phoenix.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Perfect. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo.
Wow.
Accio. Descendo.
Did I do that?
There it is again. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
I heard chicken.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio.
Well, it is a little hypocrite.
Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Let me out.
Accio. Incendio.
Let me out.
That was for Highwing. Incendio.
Gonna have a lot of stuff to sell.
Confringo.
That's good because I was running low on money.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed. Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty!
You keep it close.
You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Just spell for now. Phoenix feather. That's done. Here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I'd take up herbology.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
He's the limit.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Oh wait. I need to go to Hogwarts. Iron staircase, Ravenclaw, no, Quacker. Only clicked once. Does that to me. Where is Mr. Fig? He's in the south wing. No, aren't there. Trophy room, grand staircase. Not a courtyard. Oh shit. I think it's that one. Nope, not him.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hogwarts must have hundreds of thousands now.
It's the potion, aviation, central hall, prairie, greenhouse. On this side. Charm.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic. Goodness.
Wrong way. I think no? Squad, no. No. In the Ravenclaw Tower?
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
And that leads to outside.
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine.
Go down the floor. That's not what I'm looking for. The faculty, not what I'm looking for. Found it.
Mine now, demi guys.
Now with that, should be able.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Yeah.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a
Alright,
bit
be right
more
back real
freely.
quick. Gotta check my laundry.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Low 3 lock. Easy. Excuse me, I'm robbing your house.
Rebellion.
Okay, why do you got gold in your house?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
I remember you.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio.
That's the way I came.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Hey!
What was that sound?
Expulso! Expulso!
Stupid.
Might wanna look up.
I'll watch the light go out of your
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
clumsy little fool.
Depulso. Bombarda.
How's little patience for something?
Stupid.
You've made a great mess.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Stupid. That's stupid. Stupid. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Oi.
Revelio.
Hey.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
It's Totalis.
The
girl's friend won't come.
Confirm.
Expulso!
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Expulso! Flash of inspiration.
You should speak to her again.
Accio.
Tell us where we
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Ooh. Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon her. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I took out everybody.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Map. Be right back. Dog's crying at me. Probably has to go out. So,
wonder who lives here.
See you in a few. back.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
The chicken's not a beast, sadly.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
See you soon. I want to hit this here, though. Damn, that's fast.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe.
Glacius!
We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
This looks intriguing.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Sorry.
On the dragon fight was the
Blind here. Hey. Hey.
Flipendo!
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. I should...
Glacius!
I know. You should go about feeling...
Confringo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Alright, that's done.
know what that means.
Won't be food for another wolf.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Hey, Marshall. How's it going? I'm doing good. Yep, Happy New Year.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Last year's... Yep.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word.
Yeah, I'm just
never mind.
Screaming.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
I don't know what.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be
fine. Oh no.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do
Oh,
not
it's still
harm
too
the
loud.
land. It is not our way.
Alright, better?
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Alright.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens
Ah,
to
no
visitors who
problem.
wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers
I
seek,
also stream
a
on
moonstone.
Twitch, so...
Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Yep.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
They both have their perks, I would say. I would say YouTube, you can find people a lot easier that are streaming and stuff.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
In moderation side, I would definitely say YouTube. That's done. Sky's the limit. Oh, thanks. The bot doesn't like to work sometimes. Especially when you're multi-streaming. Let me hit the refresh.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him. Whether it is us or Officer Singer, if someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me.
Like a PNG or
as he fell,
something?
my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I
keep
had
things
been capable
simple.
of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
I originally had a PNG, but
extraordinary.
I
And thank you for your kind
got a
words.
new
We
computer
all have our
and
burdens. My father had a saying about that.
yeah.
I remember.
I think I
Rain
can't
does not fall
do
on one roof
emotes yet
Exactly.
because
Soon you and I will
how many
put an end to the
subscribers I
Ashwinders,
have.
beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we
Or
will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
PNG, I'm still working on something for that.
Thank you again for saving
Emotes,
me.
I haven't really
You
thought
deserve
about.
all of the praise you have received.
And I cannot draw for the life of me.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio.
Oh. I'm hitting the wrong button. So I've been pretty much looking at people on Fiverr and stuff. Looking for one. Not right now, but thank you. I hate it when it does that. Not great. Oh, yeah.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... Thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Eight, 2, 1. What the?
Made it. Brilliant.
I'm good for now. Holy. Look at
Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Hey, Spice. How's it going? Oh, yeah. 2025 sucked.
Oh! This is going well.
Yep.
Now that's more like it. Made it.
Holy sh...
This is rather fun.
Have fun. No, I'm good, Reno, but thanks.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know. Not grade yet.
All right. Oh, what's it called?
What are you up to now?
And not.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now
Ghillie
reaches,
suit?
I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Alright. Oh, you are fine. Come on, let me teleport. Fine.
I do make a good team.
Let's see.
This place has seen better days.
Nothing over here. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm just flying right above them. Enemies never do like looking up.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder
great.
why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Such.
Aww. You're not dead?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
They're digging all right.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Why not? Trekking up a mountain in silence is good. It gives you time to think.
Confringo.
There we go.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Flipendo. Revelio.
There it is. Right up there. Let's see.
Flipendo.
One's that way. There we go.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
We must remain unseen. I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there?
Hello. How's it going? Now we just focusing. I shouldn't have hit that spell.
Levioso. Protego.
Get out of here. Here we go.
They got this.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Alright. Just...
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
One left. Depulsor.
Hey, that works. Just throw them off the edge.
Bombarder. Lumos.
Lumos!
Alright. Oh, it's a student. Oh, wait, I wasn't a student.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus totalis.
Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at cricket.
Yeah. Didn't even move.
Totalis. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Agreed. Power tunnel. All right.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Huh. Great.
Spiders.
Of
How
course.
Confringo.
Compulso. Bombarda.
Who hates giant spiders? I do. Wait. What am I stuck in? Oh, that's bad.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Lord.
Descendo.
Okay.
Descendo. Places. Protego. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Mooncalf statue.
I think 3 nudges at
Lucky me.
least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo.
Okay.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
That's a lot of spiders.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Bingo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I already have a spell slot for it. That works.
Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
No.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Spiders. I had to break through the power that I honed with my professor, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the nearest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself as though I had knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder what now, if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive, surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Oh, great. Roll.
Roll. Capulso.
Oh.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
I hate the troll. You get away. Trolls and spiders.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Protego. Bombarda. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio!
Incendio!
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Blazes!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Angry indeed.
Revelio.
Nope. Yeah, nothing good.
Confringo!
55 gold.
Like trolls. Mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo!
Yeah.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Such joy for helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe
jump high enough to reach the
how
ledge
much
we
I missed
tried.
it. I convinced I was wholly stunned by the keeper reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of them all. Judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able to and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift we've been giving and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learn safely away for the moment one day I will be able to share with another who is like me.
For Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio.
You see gold, my future.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
You're lucky.
Reparo.
I'm not making that.
Another barrier. We can blast through. Certainly.
Revelio.
Now that I feel more and more capable each day, my sense of purpose, knowing that I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grow by the day, so much pain. I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea it is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it. Oh,
Good
great.
news. This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
Yeah, it does.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in
Confringo.
that language by now.
Wait, there's a fourth?
Revelio.
One, two. They usually come in threes.
Could this be another Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She's like the others, blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I rely on no one, but I am more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I should not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find those in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Alright.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Oh.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Oh no.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Crown of Peace.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Ah.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care.
Yep.
If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Yes, why?
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Letter 5.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when when I return, I have something to give you.
Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
It's another summer match.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio!
Accio!
50 points.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio! Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Best for a reason. Got it.
Nothing to be learned of.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry.
Stay
Throughout
awake.
the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the
Boastful. Bragbor?
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the Bell Tower entrance hall. I recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
For some of the most important work done. Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking them out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather...
Revelio.
is the friendliest known. This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter, study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons. Rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor
Revelio.
Celebrated by old friends and new... As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no narthexes.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. history does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time.
It is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they've said.
Are you familiar with the
At
Hamlet
least,
Triangle?
I like to say that.
It's south of the castle. I think.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
So much, so little. Alright. Portrait in a pickle, you say?
These bits of broom are all that left of a witch called Celine Water.
I didn't know portraits can get in trouble.
The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then. Somebody, help! I've been kidnapped.
Oh, you just asked for my help and still crying about being kidnapped.
Pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered prat would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
That's just mean. Oh my god. Alright. Travel here, hit this, hit this, hit this, go over here. Investigate. And I go.
Aloha Mora. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Got it. I gotta fall through. What's in first? What's over here?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Or don't.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Lucky. Darn it.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
That's... Alright, jump off.
be a Merlin trial.
Bye.
Reparo. Revelio.
Here. Puffskins.
Revelio.
There's 1, 2. All the way up there.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
Revelio.
I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do.
Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
What plants will you enlist this time?
You
Bombarder.
totally. You don't want to try to get my claws out.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Repulsor. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Not what I wanted. I want my broom. Do, 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 do.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind wind.
Off on another adventure, are we?
in this. Doing... I could...
If people don't want me to steal it, then...
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
I'll check your...
We've made our money. Now let's burn him and be done with it. Try not to make
I deserve that.
Is it always this awful?
Confringo, you regret the sender.
That's just... I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Descendo.
Still bad, that one.
Finite. Levioso.
You're only delayed.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
You go on.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You know, actually,
Revelio. Alohomora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Alright, question. Should I take him to the Hogshead? Or to the other place? Their broomstick or Hogshead? Alright, I'll take him to Broom then.
Sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out!
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls. I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Rot for this! Leaving me in here with your unsanitary clutter. Oh, finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go! It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
It was worth it, bringing Ferdinand back to the Three Broomsticks.
Be right back. I gotta feed the dogs.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You know, for having a level 3...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be...
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Duck bug burning.
Levioso.
I've heard.
Accio. Incendio. Hazel must be here somewhere. Leviosa, come on, Hazel. Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
No need to be difficult. I'm...
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, she got away.
Levioso.
Gotcha.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I should spend my days
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
You know, I didn't actually explore this area.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Might be time for me to start trading in some stuff.
Deke thinks you've made...
They're all good. Hmm. I need to find a grab horn.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Hold on before I do anything else. Gotta let the dog in.
Natty, is everything all right?
Nope.
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
If I thought I could complete this throne,
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Whoopers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so if we...
Revelio.
I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Wait.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
You did it!
Glacius.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this. Expelliarmus!
Defendo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Revelio.
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Incendio.
Given what creepers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
Bombarda.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is.
Revelio.
Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of
Get
this.
over
So
here.
I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I'll be right back. All right. You can wait.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Wait a moment.
Expelliarmus!
Stop avoiding me! Hello?
Convulso! Bombarda! Compulso! Protego! Bombarda!
Stop it!
Stupefy!
Why stupid this out longer than necessary?
Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso!
Little moon cup. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Bombarda!
Pity, not quite.
Glacier! Defender!
I missed.
Levioso!
This'll be a laugh.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Revelio!
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
There's a grapple, you are.
Petrificus totalis.
Revelio!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio! Incendio! Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Alright. In the works.
Show yourself.
Glacius. Descendo. Defendo. Potato.
Inferior being there. Someone's taken out my feet.
Glacius. Defendo. Descendo.
You can't stop us.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Gold, gold. Here's lots of wool. Wrong.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Someone covering.
Bombarda.
How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
Tis.
Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy.
You are terribly up there. See that? Was that?
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Bombarda. Depulso.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
And you go back down.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I missed the chest down there?
Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. End of lettuce those mushrooms were. Who's that? I was right not to be worried about you.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Yeah.
Bombarda.
Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Yes, Totalis.
Someone there?
Yeah, let the dog out.
Revelio. Bombarda.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Oh, shit.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Bombarda.
Really? A part of
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I need to go to Hogsmeade. And sell some stuff.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Yep, chicken. So much stuff to sell.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, hold on. Let me
Hello, Hamura.
do a little break-in.
Revelio.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Hmm.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a
Fine.
troll the other day.
Alright, almost. He just fell asleep on me.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
What? Where? I see no demiguise. Oh. That's quick.
Mine now, demiguise.
Alright. I really want to know what this story is.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she...
Alright. Want that.
Where's the pursuit?
2,000 miles away. Oh, here.
For Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Oh, great.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Okay, I don't need to go back up there.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Come on, further in.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! 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 Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Hey!
Dude,
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Accio! How many inferior? Incendio.
That's a lot of frick. Spells. Do. Oh, that seems fun.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
What?
Potato.
Too far! I'm
Accio.
this now!
Incendio. Relic. It's going to save Anne.
Leviosa incendio!
You're supposed to protect us. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one.
Levio incendio!
Incendio. Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Leviosa incendio!
Incendio.
Now you've gone too far. Leviosa!
Incendio.
Potato! Confringo!
Accio. Incendio. Mr. Salon.
Stop!
Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Sorry.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Place the
Accio.
Now you've gone
Venite.
too
Accio. Incendio.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Damn.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Yeah, no.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Accio.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Okay, that was intense. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to end it here, actually. I'll see you all later on Saturday. There won't be a stream tomorrow, so I'll see you all on Saturday. Bye.